Well, I'm live, and I just made my biggest mistake. I'm installing Grammarly because it's free, because the ads didn't stop adding about it, and because I wasn't sure if, it's a big mistake. I will eat it later on. Anyway, hopefully it will slow down the browser or do stupid things. Trying to run away from work, and the last week work wasn't good. I really hate it. I mean, look at that. All below 3 hours. Even the last week, I got 2 days that I didn't work and 1 day full time, and the week before all on average, but I missed a day. Jesus Christ, I need to step up. I need to step up. It's really bad. I mean, I have been doing bad for a long time, and I'm not sure what to do. I need to. I hate it when I show my misery. When I show, I mean, from the start of the year, I'm not doing well. I spent a lot of time doing the story, and when I was working on the story, I didn't record the hours, and that's another thing. Anyway, 2 weeks ago I was like, yeah, I'm going to publish the demo on this Friday, but I didn't. And not even the last Friday I couldn't publish it. And I DM for a D&D session in this day, so I kinda was preparing on Friday. Oh well, things that I do. So this is Monday. This is the fresh start. This is a new start. I waked up around at 10, and I had to do a few stuff, messaging. Oh yeah, let me. Yeah, this is a D&D image for the table. What I was doing. So how can I put myself as busy here? Yeah. All right. So because I messaged few people about few things, and I need to check out, is my microphone on? Yes. Is the camera registering the mouse and stuff? Yes. Okay. All right. So to be honest, I finished a huge step on the last week by making a new system to take the info from the table from here and make them into conversations to save time, because in the first act, or the prologue, I renamed it into prologue, was much shorter, was only 50 dialogues. This one around 600 and something. And the newer acts, I have two more acts that I haven't made a table for yet. And the future acts in the story will be even bigger. So when I try to input the data in here by using my own system, I discover it takes way freaking too long to make dialogues by using a system. Why? Because let me load them. Let me load the game file, load the map. Testing that the thing is not that smooth. So in here, if I want to do the conversation manually, first I need to input the dialogues manually, one by one, by writing a new name, then write the English one, then change it to the Arabic and write the Arabic one. So what I used to do, I have my data prepared on a separate folder in the Google Drive, so the team in the future someday, like in 55 years or something, can someone work with me and make these dialogues for me. So all the work is for the team is in here. So here is how big is the prologue. That's it. Arabic and English. So I need to take the data in here manually, copy this, put it here, select it, change the English one and change the Arabic one. If the game supports more than 2 languages, which actually I can change even from here by adding more, we can support 1 languages, so we need to copy even more. So before, when I found this tiresome, I made a system. I called it dialog importer, and this system opened an Excel file and load all the data for the dialogues, and I can import them or override them if there are some differences, and it works. Actually, I done it for Act 1, but I found it like, okay, you get the dialogues, here are the dialogues, here is Johnny, and I have like around, I should add a counter in here, eh? To tell me how many dialogues in the main campaign. Yeah, I should. But I can search for them as well if I know the name. For example, if I want only to see CD2 dialogues, the keys that start with CD2, you can see them in here. And it's empty because I didn't make the Arabic version yet. So here it says, what is this room? If I go to here, this is the prologue, this is Act 1. What is this room? So we have all the dialogues. How can I make a new conversation? I need to type the name of the conversation, select it, insert the tokens on them manually, then insert each dialogue by checking in here, and each dialogue I need to select, is he talking normally, is he angry, is he talking to himself, the image that shows the small box, the avatar in the chat box who's talking, and which one is talking in this image that I'm selecting. For example, this one support all these guys. No, I should make a better system. Oh yeah, it is, sorry. Then I need to select on the screen who are talking, and then select where their position and the shade and their image, like is he idle, is he laughing, is he sad, is he thinking. One by one. Every time I add a token, I need to save him as well. Every time I add changes, I need to save them as well. So selecting them one by one takes a long time. So I was like, what if I make a table? And actually, the previous video you saw me filling it, I believe. The previous video or the video before it. And I found out I missed out some data actually. I made some changes. And some of the data were wrong, I fixed them. Filling this one is much easier because if I have a lot of 2s, a lot of 0s, I just drag here and drag down. And that's what I did. Oh, you have tons of Williams? Drag it down. That's it. You don't need to select them one by one. So filling this table is at least, if I'm not mistaken, at least 5 times faster, if not 15 times faster, or 50 even. Because oh boy, like the shade, all of them are 0. So just drag it down. Actually, I just drag it down to the end, and then deleted the ones that I didn't need. So I finished the system, and look at that. If we go to the tools, conversation system, you can open the file. You tell you fuck off because you didn't select the campaign that you're working on, and open. And because there no duplicate and no difference, I mean they are all duplicate. All of this are new. Are you sure? Are you sure you implemented the duplicate system? Maybe not. No, I did. It shouldn't show any conversation if it's the same from the one in the campaign. So let's see what's going on here. Let's just finish first. So instead of working, I'm showing my work. Maybe that will get me new to work. That's the whole story. Yeah, I need to put more data. How many existed? How many duplicated? How many same? And total. I need to put more system here. So here it's the same. All of them are the same. That's why I didn't show any of them. But it should be, if there's no changes, it shouldn't add the act at all. So let me add that as a task. Really not in the mood to work, to be honest. Well, I need to get myself into mood somehow. Yeah, here. So I need to add that. I could work at that first. Let me remove the days deadline markers, because my problem is I add new features and add new things because they hit me all of a sudden. Like, oh, the story in here is a little bit stale. Let me change it a little bit. Oh wait, I could add a section where William asking Tamer about the things. How about to add the section? And I don't change the deadline. From my reading about work and managing, and when the publisher company comes and decided with the programmers and developers the tasks and the things they need, and agree on a deadline, and all of a sudden if the publisher says, oh wait, we need this feature, can you change this feature, the other development team always ask for more time for that feature. I don't do that, and this is one of the biggest problem I have, and it let me down. Oh, I'm stuck at deadline. No, you just thought you could do it in 2 weeks, and you didn't put your ass in work. Let's be honest as well, and you kept adding stuff and changing stuff, and this is not how it's supposed to work. Because unfortunately, it is hard for me to imagine what I need to do from the start as the first project, and the engine is not ready, and everything is not ready, and I don't have any members working with me. I'm alone in here, fighting alone. So it's kind of hard. It's really hard to do all of this in a short time. So let me see. I've been yappering for 15 minutes. So let me try to see what can we do. So let's take a look. It's better than looking at the screen and doing nothing, to be honest. Talking about myself and being big-headed and feel like the king of the world and showing off is better than... Oh. Uh-oh. We have a problem. When I imported the data, it didn't convert from a number to the image location. The inverter should do that. So this is the prologue, and it's working. It knows which one. but in the ones that I import, it didn't. I need to convert from a number to the local. So let's do it. So this is the first mistake we caught. So yeah, let's start the timer. Let's start the fucking timer. Actually, it's no, it's 360. Let's start from a fresh day. Importing the image number should save the data as the selected conversation. Where's the data for the look is saved? I don't know, to be honest. I forgot. It has been a while since I started working on the system. Where these sides are saved. So let's go to the game file and see. I believe it's part of the game file, so we will see. Come on! Oh, the problem got even worse here. Every now and then when I update the Windows, this problem show off because of the stupid quick access. I need to clean it up from the registrar. It's kind of stupid. See here. So this is what I'm talking about. Okay. This is what I'm going to do. I will try to detect duplicate and make sure if there's no duplicate, it doesn't add the name at the end in the list. And so I'm going to work on this one first. Then I'm going to delete them and going to import them again by changing the data from the number from the Excel into the right image name. Then I will try to implement this. Actually, this message is this one. Try to update an existing one. Then I will work on this. If I could do this in 3 hours, that would be extremely nice because there is a huge chance that I will screw up in something and I need to redo it. So actually I should be able to do all of these in 2 hours, but we will see if I'm idle. But I'm not in the mood, so I believe I will do them in 3 hours. If I finish, I will look at different. So first of all, let the conversation system update different entries. So let's work on that. Before of doing anything, let's check where is this sucker. So if I go to the conversation system and then go to game core file, where is it? This is the map simulator. The map simulator game core file is different than the game core file and the stupid thing. So it should be in, I believe this one, dialogue avatar dictionary. But let's so it is a string. So but let's double check by closing the forum for now because I don't want to hear space in the tabs here, and open the create game. OBS is struggling in uploading. Maybe I need to lower the stream or something. I don't know. So in here, when we go to the portrait, and when I add these things, what do they do? Yeah, portrait dictionary, as I thought. So it's a string. Oh no, this is a different one. That one called. Are you sure this is the one? Oh, is that the small box thing? Um. Yep. All right. All right. All right. So that is this. So it's a combination of a string and portrait. Portrait is um, a size and a location. It's just the location of the stupid thing, of the image. Oh, this is skill. Yeah, I start playing Ragnarok again, or trying. I'm going to try to play in Nova RO, just to let you know. So let me close this before it screw up with the opening. What I was going to do, is screwing up as usual. Oh yeah, I was going to show you the placeholder images. No, not the placeholder images. The this one. So the portrait, I organized them in here. So I need to know the location and size. Are you telling me the same game can support different size? Hmm. Hmm. Are you sure? Let me check. It's funny how I forget what my own system do. It's almost like, because it's so freaking huge now. It's almost like it's a different guy work sometimes, because I've done some of the stuff like last year or the year before or the year before. I started in 2015 June this month. So actually we just passed 4 years working on this engine. And yet I feel I done nothing, because I don't have any product to show what I'm doing. And the worst is, yeah, it can support different sizes and different location. Yeah, I made that so I can support animations and partial animation later on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I didn't add support to animation yet. After all, I'm trying to prioritize some of the stuff. So this is a game core thing, okay? That's the whole point. It's a game core thing. So let's go to the importer. But this is a dictionary as well. I could use for each and a counter in the same time to trick it, but I believe I already made the system in the shared functions. And in the map simulator, The shade, the charge, the yeah, it's here. So let's take a look. Yeah, the order in here is a little bit different than the wow. This thing is really old. Event object. Nope, it doesn't exist in here. It might exist in the game core file. I mean, in the game engine. Why this thing is full? Oh, darn it. Yeah, this is what happened when I work and not in mood to work. I just keep jumping from one side to another. Um, no, don't open it like this. Open it with the game. So you. I need to change the name of the game. It should be Williams Ordeal. I wonder if I can do that in here. And I wonder if the project name matter. Like, can I change it from here? Or from the project? Yeah. William Ordeal. Pray. So, what have I done? Doesn't want to close this stuff, what the hell? It can get a random key or list, but I didn't make a way to, well, here, get element at. Let's try that out. So, in Map Simulator, when I open it, and in here, let me disable these things. Look at me, 13 minutes and I haven't done a shit. Calm down, keep working. And the image, which is the side here. Well, we could do this. D side is equal to game core portrait. Where is the portrait? Damn it! It's an part of the campaign. Size, location, ID. Okay, it's an ID. Game core file, portrait dictionary, element at, can I say 0? Or byte? No, int parse decide. Fuck off. Decide text ID value ID. Did I fuck it? Ah. Oh, decide is already a string. It's not the text box. Okay. This should give us different result. But first, because it won't be distinguished from the old one, let's try to implement the distinguishing from the old one. Or I even can remove this part for later. What I was going to do. I was going to scratch my head till I reach to my skull, dang it. When I ever get tense a little bit like this, I start scratching and it's annoying. It's really annoying because I have some skin disease and some of my skin is harder than normal. I don't know what's the illness name in English. I was going to say this illness is very popular in the 90s in Middle East. I was like, that people, very people, what? Very what? Very popular and just, you know. Like if people were in demand to be so special and so distinguished, they needed or something. I didn't ask for it, but what to do? It's incurable. There is a treatment, but it's not incurable. What I was going to do, I was going to check if the stupid thing, and I made a function. I remember I made a function. This one. Fucking because it's called that's why it I didn't override it. I didn't override the equals function and I didn't make it equalable or whatever. So we have a function here is equal, and actually I didn't use it. I used the override for the object one. So here it should we use it. So I don't want to override and stuff and do stupid stuff. So this is a conver fucking station, but we want to check the conversation part. Okay, let's double check. What is conv key? Conv key is the conversation. So what's conv in your list? Alright. So this code is completely getting wrong. Congratulations. Wait a minute. So I made a check for the conversation part. And instead of making a function that check for the conversation in there, I can make it part of the conversation system or class or whatever. And because I'm a lazy prick, I'm not going to override the original one. I'm going just to make my own function. So what this thing will do, it will check for the ID. Count type. Start tag, it doesn't matter much because I'm not using this except for the importers for now, and I don't think that check necessary because um, I'm going to input the start tag and end tag manually, and the start conversation is used for the game engine. It doesn't matter in here, but actually it's required. But all of these datas will be inputted manually. But the number of talkers is important. I'm not sure if the list have an equal function. And I don't think the talkers will be different without making the conversations different. I'm just too lazy. Fuck it, let's do it. Return false. Return true for each wait a minute. Where is the conv part? I don't see it. Oh, here. Am I that blind? I thought this is the the constructor. I was like, where is this? Where? Eh. What the fuck? Okay. I forgot to count the conv IR. Excuse me. If this one count is not equal to that conv count. So we could use this function now. Instead of making these checkers in there, we have a function to do it in one line. Alright, and I didn't move these functions to the game class and to the game engine, and I don't think I need them. And I don't know if we have less functions in general the game should be faster or not. I don't know how fast is that. Maybe it will get a little bit lighter on the memory. So that's why I'm avoiding to move things that I'm definitely sure not going to use. I mean, why do I need this function in there? There's no need for this function in there. This is in the editing part, and the editing part is in the map simulator project. This project is made to make the game. It is the game maker thing, part, like a game maker program itself. So that's why I'm keeping this function here and not moving it to the other engine class. And that's why I didn't put all the classes in one freaking project and share it with the simulator in the game engine. Even though this is harder to maintain, but in the other run, it make it cleaner. Some of the functions I needed there are some of the functions I needed here only. Some of the variables only there, some of the variables in here. Yeah, I have double set of the classes, but I don't care. What I meant is, I don't want to over-explain things instead of working. I don't care to explain myself more than this to the viewers, because a lot of viewers, especially young programmers or programmers who believe they are gods and they do only right thing and everyone is wrong, stick it, just stick it. I don't care about you, and I don't care about telling you, hey, what I'm doing is correct or whatever. This is my work. You don't like it? Stick it. I don't like it. I don't care. And instead of defending myself, let's focus on work. So what I was doing. Yeah, let's use this in the importer. Where is the importer? That importer. So here. In the conversation section. So only when it returns false, we will add it. So let's test this sucker. Yeah, even though I worked half hour now, I don't feel I worked half hour. I feel like I worked like 5 minutes only. And this is a problem. This is a real problem. I need to appreciate my time more than appreciating my progress. Yes, yes, yes. I used to be very efficient in programming. I used to be really good in coding. But I start to get tired. And that's what happened when you're tired. It just, I'm sick of work. But you have to work. And you have to do it right. Because So we have a bug. Let's work on it. So here this one should be only happens when it's above 0. So the easiest way to fix it is to do this and this. And here, what? Alright. Did I have to make these sounds? Yeah, I did. Stick it. I need to come on. Oh, dude. You shouldn't show this. Neither. Let's it finish, then I will abort. So what just happened? What just happened? Oh, frick. Okay. What happened is, I should say and. That's what happened. I immediately detected the problem, thanks God. Or wait, or should work, because if I don't have it, or I have it and it is not equal. Okay, the easiest way to do this is to check the function. Does it always return with true? And if it does, why? So okay, I can reopen it. Good. Oh, what just happened? Hmm. We fucked up in here somehow. Wait a minute. If they are equal, then return false. He. If this one equal to this one, then it is not equal. That's what I'm saying. If this one is equal to this one, then it's what the what? What? It should work now. So let's remove these. What's with all the alternative naming, eh? I need to add a main menu to make the tab easier to be located and identified, because this is look like a main menu strip, but it's not. So I need to add a menu. Even if I add garbage in there, it will be easier for me to see it. Fucking A, still showed. Mm, we screwed up again. Oops. Let it finish first. I don't want to screw up with the file opening with the Excel. I want it to close probably. File reading, I mean, the stream reader. Just in case, I just don't want it to screw up. Okay, double read your fucking code, will ya? Not equal, check all of them. And I'm not sure if the stupid double works, but my best guess it will use the equal function for each, hopefully. I hate it when I do that. Yeah, I should return 2 steps. Don't show them, please. Please? Please? Ah! Well, at least it didn't show some of them. I wonder if this one truly is different. Maybe this one is truly different, so hopefully it worked correctly. I don't know why loading from Excel file is way much slower than loading a normal text file. The game folder and the campaign are much larger than the Excels, or maybe not. Actually, they are. Because it holds all the data of the dialogues and the conversation inside the campaign file as a text, and it's much faster. So I don't see any difference in here. Maybe I didn't show the difference yet. So let's take a look. I believe I didn't implement that system yet, and I wonder if there's a faster way to do it, because what I'm doing now, I'm checking if it is different, and if it is different, it completely cancel everything and add it here in this line. So here it check, hey, is it different? From the first detection of differences, it will immediately add it here. But we didn't check all the differences yet. So is it smart to calculate and check the differences every single time we click on the list? Or should I recalculate them, refine them? Like, is it smart every time I click on this, it check all of them and check and then return the result? Or should I memorize them? So let's try to memorize them. But if I memorize them, maybe just maybe, I should. Where are we? Well, it won't be that bad. We will check all of them in here again. So what I'm going to do, this is a dictionary, right? Right. And this is making a clone, right? Right. What I'm going to do, I'm going to make a new dictionary. This one is on the top actually. Here. And I will check each one of them, each conversation part. Don't fuck with me, my friend. If CBK value is equal to the game core. No, it's the conversation. It's not the game core. Conversation dictionary of this key of the CONAR of this key. Jesus Christ. If it is not equal, add it to the old conversation. Conv key. Oh, T conv. I need to take this part. Clone. No clone. No, well, it is read only. Whatever. Now! Sorry if that was loud. When I click and select one of these, I'm filling up, or maybe not, because this is the wrong one. Silly you. Here you see I'm filling up only the conv list, but I need to fill this one, all conv list. So Oh, CBK in the old. Pray that this will work. Frickin' pray. Because this will be amazingly annoying to test. So what I did now is I made a new list of conversation, empty, completely empty. I'm not loading it from the campaign. I'm making a new one, and I'm comparing the ones that we just imported from the Excel file and checking them with the conversation one in the in the campaign file one, and if it is different we add it to this new list. And now when we select this one, it should show all the conversation part that we imported and all the conversation part that are different from the one we imported and exist. So I cannot select this one yet. This one must finish first. So I can rest my leg a little bit and drink some soda. And wait. And make a timer to tell me the expectation time. It will be much worse than Windows 95 expectation time for the loadings. It will be horrible. It'll tell you 7 centuries, and then it'll tell you 3 millennium, and then it'll tell you 7 milliseconds. I was like, eh? Pray. There you go. So now, if I select C41, it shows the old one, but it doesn't show the new one. So what we will do? First, I'm going to refill all of this crap. Actually, it is the same crap that's saying in here. So first, when I select this one, I wanted to select this one. And second, when I select this one, I wanted to refill this one if this one exists. That's what I'm going to do. Work. So here, conv selected index is equal to conv list find string of all conv list text. So this one should return this index, I believe. Yeah. And now this one, when it's selected, this will be annoying. Oh boy. Definitely. So let's make 2 of them. Temp all conv and copy these and put it here and pray old conv into the old conv keys. Well, actually it's the same item that you selected from there and selected from here. But the thing is, all conv items, fuck, come on. No. If I'm fucking up. Contains So if this one doesn't contains this one, return, and let's do it with here. No, actually it doesn't matter. Um, no, wait. Yeah. Alt conv, which is conversation part, doesn't have conversation part. Text. We will make a pointer and for each in the temp and this one's, I believe instead of in we just replace it with O. So let me put the insert and the capital and I just noticed all of them are using the temp conv. We need to use the temp all conv and double check if the end has been replaced successfully with O or not in the same time. Great. Why am I doing this in my life? To make our life easier. Man, I miss that guy. I really miss that man. I mean, man. He was a little bit stubborn in the way how he teach. Pay attention, ya shabab. Pay attention. His name is Saeed Al Saeed. One of my favorite instructors in my first university I studied in 2003 to 2007 or 8. He taught algorithm, I believe. No, not algorithm. He taught Java 3 or 2. I was really horrible at coding at that time because I couldn't learn from the university in a good way. They just throw the lessons, don't tell the students that I'm really fucking slow, and the students were having their own system of knowing what's the questions of the exam rather than programming and learn how to code. Welcome to Saudi Arabia and how they learn. I'm not saying all the students are there like that. I met brilliant programmers that there's no way I can even hold a candle to them. But they self-taught or they enlisted in tutors and stuff, or they get personal tutors, or their father were a PhD in computer science, or I mean, it wasn't because of the college itself or the school or whatever. So pray this will work. I wonder if there is a way to speed up this sucker. But oh well. Because this might get the folder might get much bigger, but hey, I can wait a few minutes if that will save days in my life in the future. Look at that. But what did change? Interesting. I don't see the change. Hmm. Are we checking something that didn't exist in somewhere? Or is it an empty space? So here we have talkers, but let me go and check the table manually. Because I don't remember if I made any change. Calm down. CDB41. Hating myself now. CD2. Hmm. Title. Check the title. This is the only one that has a title actually. That might be the problem. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to, I mean the only one in the whole table. If you go the whole fucking table, this is the only one because I don't want to add an image to the avatar, but I want to add who's talking, but I don't want to draw him because I don't know. I don't want to ask too much on the artist. So, okay. I started up this thing, so what I'm going to do. Let me run the sucker. I believe I can guess the problem. I believe I didn't um, change the title key correctly in the importer. That's my best guess. So it is I5 and the avatar I2. Two, three, four, five. Okay. And here, it is the fucking title. Okay, great. Before I do anything stupid, maybe I should use equal in here, but it was working with this. Why did it work with this? So let's take a look. Fuck me. This is a trick I use if I'm checking huge amount of data and I want to pause only in one of them. I make a condition on what I want to check, which one, and when the condition happens, I just enter an empty statement and check it in here, and it really helped me to debug such process. So this one, it seems it's not working. So this one is Mayor Abraham, and this is titled Mayor Abraham, and false. Wait, so it's not the problem? Sound? Uh-oh. Hello. 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 So, laziness. So now, when we open the suckers, it should show nothing, because I didn't update anything from the table when I imported the data. And I should show a message, hey motherfucker, nothing is new under the sun, so fuck off. Or a little bit nicer, just a little bit. And I should tell myself how many conversation has been found, how many duplicated, how many different, and how many conversation is different. These kinds of info would be really nice to have in here in one line. So we should do that, and I'm going to type that in the table. And same with dialogues. It will be really nice to know how many has been read and how many difference and stuff like that. So we fix this problem. I don't know how to write thoroughly, but fuck it. Test it. Our has been deeply tested. Second, we will work on testing this and try to update the existing one and if they got updated successfully, we will finish all of these in around 5 minutes. But for now, I'm going to take a fucking break. I need to move my legs, use the bathroom, blah yada yada yada. So break time. Two, 8, 5. Just for bragging, right? Oh yeah, I finished the work of this month. I need to move all of these to the previous 2 months. Dang. So everything after this line, we need to move it. Ooh, we need to move it to the old month. We have a new month start. Wait, it's not January anymore. Darn it. Anyway, I need to go. Yeah, fucking tired. back. I believe I took around 30 minutes instead of 10 minutes. I need to learn how to use the editing tools that's provided by YouTube. I completely forgot myself. And yeah, I took around 30 minutes, 30, 35. I need to learn how to use the trim tools. Oh God. I should apologize, but I know no one is watching, so Alright. Give me a minute. Checking some stuff. Actually, I would like to go and walk more, but completely forgot I was working. I promised myself I will do at least 3 hours for the next 5 days. While I was walking and realized that I'm running away from work. I'm thinking about doing 1 billion things differently than what I'm doing now. Let's play this, let's play that, let's check this, let's check that. How about to do this? How about to do that? How about to find a girlfriend? How about to completely far off from what I'm doing. Finding a girlfriend. It's a joke, by the way, but anyway. One in my life I thought about that, like maybe if I try to find someone to love and marry, maybe that will give me motivation to live better, eat healthier, do stuff in the correct way, work harder, maybe. I mean, it's almost like the whole point is to be more efficient. But no, I didn't think about it in the last 30 minutes. What am I talking about now? Yeah, work. Damn, the coffee's really sour. And cold. Is the microphone on? The microphone's on. Is the stream still on? Let's watch. It seems so. I believe. Should I continue working? Yeah, you should continue working. So let's see. Yeah, what I was trying to say, I don't want to only work 3 hours a day. I want to hit 20 hours a week, minimum. That's mean there is 5 hours I need to add between the 5 days, in addition of the 3 hours. So if I can make one day 6 hours and another day 5 hours and the rest 3 hours, that will be the minimum. I need to list, like, make standards. Follow a code, do something. Even if the progress is not the same amount, but as long as there is an effort applied to do 20 hours a week, I believe I will do much better than this crap. Not this crap. This crap. I mean, this crap is big no. Like, really? Really? Around 12 hours a week, the 10 hours a week, not good enough. Actually, this one hit 15 hours a week, but not good enough. Not good enough. And it was a good week, by the way. I done a lot of work, but still not good enough. That's my problem as well. I'm not satisfied with anything. Anyway. Should I restart the timer? No, don't restart the timer. Fucking focus. Focus. Okay. In the code, if I do this, it should show me that all the dialogues in the conversation has been updated. Hmm. Zero. Fuck me. Figured it won't work immediately. Fuck me. Okay, calm down. Or maybe I shouldn't calm down. So here, side one normal is correct, and zero is correct. So this one should be zero, and this one should be fucking. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Maybe if I. What's the error message anyway? Oh. Wait a minute. That's not the error. Then what gives? But this fucker is a string. Wait a minute. No, 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 no. Did I screw it up? Because I believe this is the position, not the image type. Yeah, I don't have strong naming in here, and that's why I'm fucked up. But calm down. 4. What is 4? If the key is 1, what is 4? 1, 2, 3, fucking 4. Seven, 6, and then a loop. 0, 1, 2. So position and shade. So this one will take the position and shape and everything. And if it is memorized as height, then we don't need to do this. All of this is crap. This is a huge pile of crap. This is a fucking huge pile of crap. Okay, calm down. The question is, the fucking good for nothing question is, when I select this fucker, why don't I get the image? This is the first item, which is the image. So it is the first item, but the first item in here is side 1, which is I was trying to change. So the shade should be not this fucker, but this fucker. This one. So what I'm going to do, fuck it. Don't fuck with me. No error. Right? No fucking error. Right? No fucking motherfucking error. Why when I replace this with this, you tell me the error? Fine. So he's fine, right? But that's not fine. Okay, no, okay, no fucking problem. freaking great. And let's see. My work is so smooth and so fun. That I'm autopilot half of the debugging procedure. So now it should show all the conversation paths are different because we have replaced the 0 into the type of the dialog image. So even though the table says 0, the one that we're importing, we look at the 0 and convert it into the type of portrait based on the info in the game. And because you cannot access this file except when you load the game, so we know which game we're talking about, so it's working. Now I will check and see if all of them exist or not as different. So as you can see, it shows all of them as different, and if I select one of them, it says this is different, but this is not, but I forgot to complete this part. So before we do this shit, let's complete that part and fuck off this thing. Maybe I should get angrier. I can get angrier to make the work happen. So when this is selected, we make this one selected index is equal to this one find string of this one, and this one it will check if this one is not selected. We will just fuck off like this one. And if it's not fucked off, we will load this one from all keys, and it uses the same keys, and instead of this one we replace it with O, but the fucking O doesn't exist. So let's return it to N and check why the O doesn't exist, because the numbers are different. So this is 05, 07. So this should be 06. Oh, 07, 08. And here, before I change the O, no, EO, fucking O, and here, O. There is a new game jam again for this year, the Arabic Games Jam, Zanga. But to be freaking honest, no. I'm not going to attempt to join them or even attend there. Maybe I might think about attending there. But I don't have anything to show, so it depends. If I have the game demo, I might go there. No, not you. You. I could even. I will ask the owner if I can announce my my alpha for the previous year Zanga in their Discord. And if they give me the green light, I will announce it there once. I don't want to abuse their social media and their organization to make it ad for myself for personal gains. I feel it's fucking shady and an honest way. I mean, to abuse other people to show your work, and just people pay high dollar for see. So the old info in here it says two, but it should be replaced by the correct name. Why did I memorize it in the campaign file as a name instead of a number? To know what the heck I'm doing. So usually it is sad here. So I cannot tell what this do. It used to have numbers in there, but I gave them name for convention. So. Pray. I'll click import and witness the horror. How many crashes we will have? None. So let's load this one. Let's load this one. Let's go to dialogue. Let's select this one. And oh boy. Oh freaking boy. Upload them. And it was really freaking fast. So let's go to the table. Let's go to one of them in the computer space and see laughing. Was it one for Ted? No, for Ted it was one. So this one he's laughing at 132. So let's go here. CD E 132. Oh, the search is not in there but in here, and it didn't find it because it's CD2 here. The thing is, I didn't make I didn't make the I was mimicking someone, making an impression of someone laughing. It's updated correctly. And push nail is side 8. So here laughing, and this one 7. But because it started 1, it became 8. It's working. It's fucking working. I don't remember I made any changes on the table. Why did he say, do you want to save or not? Frick. Table. Ta-da! need to add conversation generic talkers. So double check, it should be saved because when I load it in here, it's saved, but just double check. Yup. And it tell me it's sad. So, yup. Edit. Can I run away now? Can I do something else? No? No. You need to work another hour and a half. No. Is the stream on? Sometimes I'm afraid that it says, oops, it has been closed by an hour and you're talking to the wall, you know. So here, we have generic ones, not throwing, placeholder, but they exist. Am I using them? I don't know. I haven't added them in the conversation yet because I thought this is too much work, but no, the game needs them. The game fucking needs them. It didn't close even after I closed the damn thing. What the heck? What the hell, man? What the hell? I will try to close it. Yeah, let me add the taskbar thing. Even though I made final to close it. So I'm going to work on this, and actually I don't care about the events, but I could work. Do you know what? Let me rest my head and pause the timer for now. So it is 34. 259. Let me rest my head a little bit and get the microphone closer. I could work on the character quest where when you finish the prologue, it registers the quest that you finished the prologue. So when you load the game again, you can select from the prologue or from Act 1. This system needs to be done sooner or later, but I believe the first alpha doesn't need it. I could do it from the second alpha. So because I'm trying to get the alpha as fast as possible so people can check the prologue and see how the game, how it's supposed to be. And the first act, the whole thing won't be animated, which is called events, because that procedure is a pain in the butt. I need to make it smoother, just like how I made making conversation smoother. Even though after I made the conversation implementation smoother, it's a lot of work. So I need to add more steps to make things smoother and smoother as well. So I'm going to add that task, but not before releasing the first alpha. The problem is, I thought about it on Sunday, what do I need to do next to prepare my mind on Monday, which is today, and what do I need to take and do. And the thing is, I thought about I need to make gameplay. One of the things I need to do is to change the image of the backgrounds on the fly. And I don't want to delete the background, but I want to change it. So I'm going to take a look if this is even possible. I might need to separate the key as the name of the background from the background is loading. So I might need to do some tweaks, and I need to make the player be able to click on things on the map. So and not only that, he should not be able to click on them when the conversation is on. So I need to make some kind of a condition, and on the map we will see about it. So here now I'm taking a mid break, as you can see, talking to you and talking to myself as well, to organize the ideas in my head. We need, after the prologue finish, make a cover up, change the background, and start the first act conversation. So let's do it. So to do that, I just remembered some of the stuff, and here I believe this one is already added. Yeah, actually I done this step before. I don't know when, but maybe on Sunday or Friday when I worked an hour. I don't care, I already done it, but I didn't register it as worked. Where was the here? All above this should be moved to the new to the month tasks list. Oh, to the month table. Yeah, I need to move all of these to be part of the previous month. So let's continue working. So here, I'm going to do this first. Add the first conv part for each conversation, and maybe later on I could that the first one, the first key that appear in here should be selected as the first conversation key automatically, because some of the dialogues, this is a pointer, could be reused for other conversations as a start of conversations. So if you have a conversation tree, maybe some conversations start from E13, even though E13 is part of this conversation. Yeah, that can happen. The first item in the dialogue doesn't mean it's the first conversation part, or maybe there's a condition to change the yeah, see, it's open, it's fucking open. So we will do this second. The third, make after prologue run the cover, change the background, Actually, in our case, we will change the map because there are things that you can click on the map. But the question is, or I could add the things by using scripts. I don't want to make a lot of different maps, to be honest. So maybe I should add some kind of a list or an object to load objects, items, and classes on the map and remove them just for this game. Because it will be a painful to make a map for every time you can interact with something. Different things based on the background. It will be easier to design it like that, but I need to think seriously about this. But for now, let's focus on changing the background. Then we will see what we can do. Because we might change the map on the fly. Changing the map on the fly won't be noticeable actually. It's really fast to load between different maps in the game, especially if the maps are active. So then start the conversation. So we will do this 3, and here test the conversation, or test act 1. Later on here, we need to add the quests to the game and make sure they save to memorize where the player or what did the player do. Make an act selection GUI and add a way to continue the game from last or select chapter. So in other words, change the whole main menu. Sick. So here, I want to get rid of this problem. So here you can see that the stupid Excel knows and telling you that this Excel is open because this program is still on. So when I close it, it should close. Oh wait, come on, really? Yeah. Frick. So as you can see, the file is still opening the folder, and this is bad. This is really bad. We need, I believe if I restart window, he will tell me, hey, you didn't save the last changes and stuff. Ouch. Oh, sorry, I hit the microphone with my elbow. Really sorry. I wanna cry. I wanna cry. I wanna cry. This is the wrong project. Even though I used final here, I will try to do the same steps when this thing is closed. So when this thing attempting to close, maybe it says on close. What was the event name? Leave? Oh, it's already there, damn it. So I already done this. Then why the fudge it didn't work? So if I load, can I load my calmness? Is that even a word? Because I was going to say, can I unload my anger? Then I felt, wait, you cannot unload the thing, you cannot close the thing, so can I load my calmness? And close my anger. But wait, you need to close my calmness before forget it. Sorry. Let's try to open it and close it. So because there's no differences between the table and the new one, maybe if I close the whole project, I mean this thing, it will release the Excel file lock. I didn't change the code, so nothing will happen. But I just want to try to see. Nope. He didn't even print that sentence, so he didn't try. Do you know how much I hate this guy sometimes? Don't tell me it's the wrong event. It might be the wrong event. If I there's no tooltip, eh? Alright. I'm sure there is an event that's called something like on close or closing or close, but that might be in Visual Basic. Here, form closing. So let's add this event in here and shift it to there. And delete this sucker. Give me the error, please. Yoo-hoo, Mr. Error. Where are you? Ah, fuck it. Oh. Frick, what the hell? Who cares? Let's start. Even though the video is 3 hours long, I didn't work even 2 hours because I took too much time in breaks, and that breaks my heart. Okay. I will close the whole project, and if it doesn't close the file, then I might need to restart the computer to fix this problem, or to check if this problem can get fixed or not. If not, I don't know what to do, but hopefully it will work. So here, if I try to close, it gave me a different error, but I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not. Let's save the project, even though it's saved. Close. Still. Try it after computer restart. Or there's another way. Trying to do the task manager and the screen completely fucked. Oh, OBS didn't like that. I'm changing the screen, maybe it will fix. No, OBS screwed up. So I'll try to find Excel in here. You see here. Okay. Let me show you the second screen. I don't know how to return this stupid thing now. It will take me a while. Fucking A. Yep, it doesn't wanna work. Fuck me. Anyway, so here I'll try to close Excels. Maybe one of the surfaces. I'm not going to read them. And yep, it's got closed. Now, how can we return to the game? Please. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Yeah, the second, the first, um, the first screen is dead. Maybe if I control alt delete again. Nope, I need to restart OBS. Congratulations. So I'm going to stop the stream and so are we there? Yep, it's the same stream. Thanks God. So YouTube thinks it's just a hiccup. Thanks God. So see the Excel here is not open anymore. I can open it. All right. And I can close it. Now let's open it with the stupid thing. Not the stupid thing, the other stupid thing. Oh, the other stupid thing is completely closed. Tirlele. The things I do. You wanna be a programmer boy? Let's not be sexist. You wanna be a programmer girl? Let's not be sexist. You wanna be a programmer helicopter? Let's not be sexist. Z, Alpha, Omega. I don't know the names. I'm sorry. I don't memorize 32 genders. Can we stick with boy and girl, please? No. Now let's see if we get the same problem when we load the file and try to close it, because it's freaking annoying. So this is the fucking A. Get this one here, get this one here, get this one here, get this tool here. So when I open the Excel file, you can see here when it is open or not through the program. I should make a small one for testing purposes instead of waiting for the loading every time. If the first time didn't work, the second time won't work, but I don't know. Maybe trying to close it twice will work. So, see, it closed. Huh. Thanks freaking God. Oh, thanks God, I should say only. Close. I can open it. Damn. Good. Good. Fucking good. Alright. The second task shouldn't take even a minute, but let's see. I need to go here, here, conversations, here, and here. I go to the first one and save it. I could make it automatic next time. When I select them, it doesn't. It doesn't remove the info. It doesn't reinitialize correctly. So this one is the first. This one is the first. This one is the first. I'm clicking on this because there's no correct initialize. We will fix that problem too. Just to double sure that this is the first one. Save, save, save. Down. Thanks God didn't crash. Done. And we tested as well. Here we will add a new task. Let conv list initialize, remove the tokers in the list and the check from the conv start cv. So let's close the sucker and the sucker. Goodbye dialog importer. See you in hell. And in here, when I click on this, it's called the reinitialize, and the reinitialize, I need to add the tokers. Fuck me. I need to remove this one. I'm going to copy the name because I have no desire to remember the name. Oh, fuck me. Come on. And this one, we will make it check equal to let's test it. And it should change other stuff too. Yeah, this is the first time I deal with more than one conversation in the system. That's why I detected. Before we didn't have more than one conversation, so I couldn't test it. It was only this one. So when I click on this one, this is the start, right? And there's William. But when I click on any of them, it removes William and it removes the start. So I can tell if there is a start or not when I click on it. The thing is, if I click on this, it will tell me more data. If I click on this, oh, it removed them. Okay. Thanks God. Next. So after the prologue, I want to lay a cover, change the background, and start the conversation. the code for a script to start the conversation doesn't exist yet, actually. I don't think so. I don't think we have a script to check if we can start a conversation or not. Welcome to the Lord of Mess. This is the game now, not the map simulator. We need to go to the game I know. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So this is next. It's an event system, right? Right. When I invoke an event, where is the code to invoke the events? Not from the game engine BART, but from the game BART. Do I have a section for them? I should. Is it in... Hello. So this is shared function to the game, not to the engine. Oh crap, this is the effect fast. But wait, shouldn't these be general? Well, it load the ones from the general. Frickin' A. Yeah, I haven't played in here for at least before Ramadan. And I'm confused as hell now, as you can see. So it will take some time. Where is the scripts? It's in the dialogues, in the localization. So here, so these are the one. My question is, why are these not general? And now I remembered, because the conversation system is part of the game, not part of the engine. Even though the effect system is part of the engine, it's kind of complicated because depends on the game. I might have different type of conversation system. I don't want all my games to be this system. I might upgrade the system and move it to another game, but we will see about that. So, these are all the functions that we need to manipulate the conversation system. So I might need to add one to start a new conversation. But the start a new conversation should not be here, because this will work only when a conversation invoked. So it need to be shared function. So let's go and check the shared fucking functions. Okay. Oh, the game INI as well add more shared function. Actually, yeah, that's what's going on. These are shared functions, but for this game. Oh, fucking A. Fucking A. Fucking A. I remember. It's a trick I'm using. So actually, these functions can be used everywhere, but only for this game. Add more share functions. Okay. So these for the effect for the conversation. Um, wow. Fucking wow. Freaking wow. Damn it, wow. Um, shared function. So these are keywords for the scripts. I'm just closing them so I can look at them easier, because I'm going to move back and forth. Actually, I don't need any of the equipment, so I can close the whole region. Trigger. See, this is the normal effects. It's the same code. Actually, that system used this system, but to add the effects for the conversation part, because the conversation freaking part is related to the game. We are making a system to the conversation, and that conversation is based on hard code. It's using these things, and this is a general thing. So we don't have map related. Let's go to the map class. Fuck me. But no, it should be general. Should be general. We have region delete. So see, this is a map related, but it's in here. This is a quest related, but it's in here because everyone can use it. This is even camera. Weird, but I didn't make a camera class. It's using the camera for the followed controller. Yeah, I need to. One of the first things that I need to change when I start to make real games playable for the people. Add items to a bag in the map. Add items from the bag from a creature. Jesus. So here we can see there's no image change. So we need add add a function or script or tag action to change the background of a certain map. And I need the bathroom and I need to walk. So give me this time 20 minutes. And be right back. The be right back doesn't want to show, but fuck it. last hour of work, at least in front of the camera, and hopefully, ouch, I'll try to do even more work behind the camera. But for now, why the be right back is okay. I changed the order. The order was different, so. Oh frick! I forgot to turn to. I forgot to turn the timers off for the second one. Let's start working. So here we will add a new action, a new script, a new tag script, a new tag action. So do I have a definition for them? Kind of, but this is for the localization and conversation. I don't think I have a page for all scripts, which I should start making one. But it will be quite long because each class, the system is built up to make a sophisticated how to pronounce that word? I forgot. It doesn't matter. To make a good, usable, dependable system where I could do a script it's 4 p.m. I waked up at around 8. That's why I start to feel tired. In the way that these guys can be called anywhere, so you need to fill them with all the data. But what if the map somehow invoked the script and it know its own data, so it doesn't need to know which map. It doesn't need to know. What if the creature himself invoked the data? It doesn't need the code. The script itself need to know what's map, what's creature, what's weapon he's holding. So the system is built to make duplicate scripts where if I want to reuse a script in general, I write it here. If I want to use it inside the creatures, it should exist in the creature class, which is in the animation section. Just because he's an animation crap. And here is his functions. So these functions get called locally. And it has aliases. So these are fixed. Not a perfect system, but in the future I might improve it. Just like every aspect in the fucking engine, I need to use it in a detailed way to improve it. If I cannot use it in a detailed way, I cannot improve it. So here we need to change background to be able to change the background. We need to take a look on the map class and see how it's function. So this is the BGI list and boss ground list, and it consists of a list actually. So it has an order. So we can easily change it without the need to change the name. So the BGI here consists of the position of its camera. No, this is the speed. This is the position. This is the speed based on the camera. The speed based on freaking how oblique, the thick, the internal. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I have a complex background system because even a scale down, so it can be zoomed easily. But the zoom is different than the scale as well, so it can be scaled. Okay, it's scalable. All I want to do is to change this. So when the map class brings these suckers, it should check the BGE name, right? Right? Alright, calm down. So when I go to the map class, and I go to the draw, here we go to every BGI. That's the problem. We have a fucking list for each. But I'm not changing the list itself. I'm changing the info in the list itself. It's fine, right? Right? So it's using the sit BGI name. So in the shared function, change BGI name. So we need first int k for parsing, int BGI order. Great. And BGI wait. I could make two functions, one for BGI, one BGI, no problem. Name. So actually BGI index. So we could make a function to update the thing, to change the data later on if I need. Like make it visible, make it move all of a sudden because you got on a train or something. So here we forgot something really important. Map. So here, just fuck it and copy it. If game core, game map or active map or fuck me, this game. Active map fuck me twice. Well, it must be active as well, right? So we can shake this one. Alright. Then we take the index. Excuse me. Then we take the name. Then we try to access this crap, which is with. Fuck me. Calm down, calm down. I'm sure there is a pointer to it. Game. You fuck with me. Do you fuck with me? Yep, you're fucking with me. No, it is not this game, but this game, which is no, it. All right. Current core file and BGI list of BGI index ID set ID fuck me oh, and here it's BGI name, and in the project is ID. Congratulations. Who fucking care? Let's finish this. What now? Fuck you. Okay. Okay, what we're going to do to test this, we are going to change the first map background into something else, even if the something else is fucking nonsense. I don't give a fuck. So let's make it a bit the placeholder, and I don't save. Oh, you cannot save. You must add a new one, and you cannot change the yeah. All right. This is the first step. Save. The second step is we are going to try to use this stupid thing. So when the conversation starts, this is the start tag. I didn't code how the start tag work actually. But but the event system works. So here it move everything. So we need God, God help me. We need later on to delay the numbers to make a cover comes in, change the background, cover comes out. Unless if we can make this as part of the main menu instead of here, which is the more correct way to do it, more clean way to do it. Because every time I want to load a section, it should do the cover and then remove the cover, then initialize the conversation based on which stage did you select. So in here we will only use the scripts to change the backgrounds, is this one, and the code should be background map name, which is main menu, index street. Save. Save. All right. Save. So this is the first thing we will test. Great. When I change the name and close, will it change the name in here? It changed the name in here. Just in case, I will move this one as a copy and these two as a copy. Delete them, replace them, and replace this one as well. Great. So now when I start the game, we will see the placeholder or a crash as usual for Nolan House, but it's way above, way too high. Did I fucked up in here? I hate myself. Oh, yeah. Fuck off. Alright. Wait a minute. Before I save, don't save. Actually reload. That didn't reload. No. Alright. I hate all of you. Do you know that? Alright. Alright. First of all, let's remember the data. So, it is then change it. Save. Close. Change the map. Fuck me. Fuck off, stupid mobile ads. And run the game again. Alright. Now when we start the game, it changed the map. Alright, so it doesn't crash. Now when we need to return the stupid game, it should return to the first map as well. But the script is working. The thing is, we might need to add different scripts or an additional scripts or additional info to change the location and size and stuff. Damn. I'm a little bit angry. I'm sorry about that. My attitude is fucked up. For now, let's do hard code changing. No, not the size X, the location X. Shift X. So the thing is, this is the image, and the reason I'm making fucking there's some problems in one of the scripts. He should be standing on street, and as you can see, he's floating. That's why we made shift. So if I remove the shift, remove the comment on the shift, it shifted way too high. Okay, calm down. Do you remember when I said let's move the files just to make sure if we get fucked up we can recover? This is why. Come on. You can do it, processor. It needs to change the size as well. Oh, it's the location. We need to shift itself. Okay. 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 But we did the shift itself. I hate myself. Maybe I need to change the size. (2010) and 1179. Look at that, it's working. So this is how it's supposed to be. So we need to add an additional info for the size and the crop. So we could add an additional info, which is but this should be another function, like let's change the name of the function. Let's call it BGI info. So here it becomes the BGI name, index, optional size X, size Y, optional shift X, shift Y, and we can add the additional so if shared function beak fucking t ref k is not empty, oh yeah, we don't need ref here. Actually, we change the name first, and if it is empty, we'll return true. And actually, we don't need these because we could immediately parse them. I'm glad I have the numbers here. And we do the same trick. Check. And do the same trick. And we close this. Take this one, replace this one, open the program again. God. Load the game again. It's in the event, right? We will change the name of this thing into this thing. And here we need numbers, which is the size first. Then the shift. Save, save, fucking save. Check. Close. Copy. Paste. Game updated. Pray or run. Thanks God. Implement tag function to change PGI info and PGI info. So when the game starts, make a cover before you start the conversation, then close the cover, then start it. In other words, make a transition, because I might be able even to change the map based on that info. So we are going to work on this, but we have one step to finish this sucker. I really hate to do that, but I have to but I have to do that. PGI. So it will use the same names, but we will change every line. So here we will use a PGI list instead, and PGI index instead, and PGI. It's to use the same info system, so we don't need to change this. But here each line, I need to make sure I'm not doing the things in a lazy way. Alright. So every addition I do that, and here later on to change the time interval crap, I need to change here too. But for now this will work because we don't have a lot of dynamic backgrounds. Maybe later on. Someday. Sorry. I need to rest my head for a second. Now I need to work on the cover. So actually I will remove this. And I'm going to work on this. And actually I finished what I said I'm going to finish today. But I will keep working. What I need is just to rest my head a little bit. And take a deep breath. It seems the video have been disconnected and another video started an hour ago. Great. Oh God. I start to have my head start to develop a headache the second that I relax. What the hell? I need to lower my tension, or maybe I need to add it. So I mean, I need to get angry to keep my ass working because I don't have any other motivations, I'm afraid. The desire to be successful doesn't exist. The desire to, the feeling that the things will be successful doesn't exist. The feeling that I will find an artist who will do doesn't exist. I don't think this will work, and I don't believe so. And yet I'm just doing it. Why? Because I have to. Because when I get my ambitions high and get disappointed or feel like this won't work like now, it hurts. It kills my morals. The morale, I mean. It kills my morals. It's just destroy me. Just, oh God. Make me feel like nothing worth it or wasted 4 years. So it's easier for me to just get angry and keep on it. Okay, therapy section is over. Let's think what I should do next. Start the timer, finish the stupid day, and get ready for tomorrow. So we need to use the cover system for one more time. And it will be really nice to test or make a script to start the next conversation. And the problem is I cannot make do next start a new conversation. I don't think so, but I will check. Because it is in the middle of working on a conversation and I cannot change the data all of a sudden while the function is using the data, but we will see. We will see. I'll take 5 deep breaths and I will continue working. Hopefully I won't fall asleep in the 4th one. Alright. Start. So, we need to use the cover fucking system. So, in the main menu, when it start the game, fuck you. calm down, focus. This is for starting minigames. This for the fucking this. Here. We need to make a delay. We need to do a delay. How can we do a delay? We need to use a timer. Fuck me. I shouldn't be afraid of timers, but let's try to do that. Oh, excuse me. First of all, let's do a cover before we do the timer. So move this. Oops. Move. Fuck me. Move this to a timer. And here. Do a cover. So we already have a code for a cover. When I press escape in the main menu 2, but I forgot what the fuck is this. I forgot what the numbers represent. I'm not sure if it is smart to use sleep in here. A lot of people say don't fucking use sleep in here. First sleep, because it might fucked up with other systems or operating system, and you know, threads. Lovely. But let me try to remember what the fuck is this. Type, trans value, and speed. Why don't you type that in the front? Fuck you, fuck me, fuck everyone. Trans value and speed. So this is the type. Let's make it 0. Trans value. Why it's 0? Is that like the end result? Let's use 1 and let's test it. See? So we need to do this But how can I know the how much time does it take to finish? Hmm. We could return to the calculated time somehow. So how do I know? So it doesn't know, but there is something called is done. But I need to know how to calculate it. This is ridiculous. Um, what the fudge? Oh, okay. This is kind of funny because it should say if it is done, return, and if the trans to calculate this, we need to know the trans divided over cover speed. Because if the trans is 0 and the cover speed is 5, then it should take me 5th second. If the trans is 0, actually it's trans minus it's always gets 0. Oh, actually how trans value I want. So it's actually well, it's always be the same. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit confused because I'm confused. Um, we either start from a trans 1 and it becomes 0 and we're decreasing it, or it's the opposite. So we could start from 1 and decrease it, or start from 0 and increase it. In either case, we could always use absolute value to get the final result, right? But the problem is, if it is 0 and we are increasing it, we should take 1 divided by 5. It is 1 and we decreasing it, we should take 1 again. But this is the problem. We can start from half and decrease it. Then we will need to take 1 minus half. Or take a fourth and increase it. Then we'll take 1 minus fourth, which is 0.75. Did you get that? It's just frick. Depends on if we are increasing or decreasing, because we want to check if it is 1 or not. So what I'm going to do, I'm trying to make this fucker where is it? I want to return an integer here. And it should return 0 for now. And it should return actually float, because it has milliseconds. But no, it used ticks. Oh, I start to hate myself now. Now we need to calculate all the covers, expecting time to finish, and return the largest. So we need to make a list of int expected time or elapsed time. Fuck me. So I need to know the data that I'm taking from the string. So I need to make variables for them. As I said, based on if the shift is positive or negative. Why? Because if the shift is positive, then we need to check 1. If it is negative, we need to check for 0. So this one is greater than 0. Then the calculation should be 1 minus the start trans value divide over the tick shift. Else fuck me, fuck you, fuck everyone. And the thing is, this is the expected float value, but whatever, what the fuck ever. I need to divide it over tick as well, because I believe the tick is 2 or something. Yeah, so multiply by 2. If it is 0, then we should take the start trans value divided over take shift value. And here we need to return the max of these values. So I wonder, is there a max in the list? Like expected elapsed time max. Return the maximum value in sequence of the int values. Multiply by 2. Fuck me. Let's print this. So fuck, I'm really tired, really sick, really fucking annoyed, really everything. So let's try this. Console. Oh no, this is the game engine. System debug. No, diagnostics. Debug. Right one. It didn't tell me the time. -40. why when I covered, oh, because I checked only one of them. So I'm not sure if it's accurate or not. And that's it. I'm going to work late. I need a rest. This is annoying. We need to make a timer to call these based on the expected time. So after the expected time of the cover finish, it run this, and then after the expectation time, run that. I really don't want to use something like thread pause. I don't know how to access the main thread, but there are ways. But no, that will freeze the game, screw up with a lot of things. Screw it. I know this is bothersome, I know this is annoying, I know this is brutal. I mean, I need to add an object, add functions, add a list of anonymous functions. Thinking about it giving me a headache. But hey, you want to make a game? Make a game, motherfucker. Make a game. So thank you for watching. I don't think